Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Houston. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Right wing. Pass to Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Şengün. The kick to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And Embiid throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Embiid's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 1:47 left in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, kicks it to George from outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Durant going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, Durant with a steal. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Oubre. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Here's Embiid. That one is off. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Thompson passes to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. .30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George outside, launches a 3. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Embiid. Şengün, no good. And here's George. Embiid from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Houston 5 right now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hotshot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. No good with the triple. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George outside. To the right side. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And it's Bona missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Oubre gets it to go.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Şengün, a screen on George. Durant, pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Maxey with it. Van Vliet covering. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on George. Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Durant. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Deflects the pass. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey on the wing. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 5 points.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Smith with a screen on George. Durant, pass to Smith. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Smith, left side. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on George. Back to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so that's the end of the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Walker in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And Philadelphia has possession after the basket by Houston. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Walker sets a screen. Back to Lowry. Here's Grimes. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Up top, Lowry. Still without a bucket.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Drummond against Durant. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Into the lane. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The baseline J is on the way. The shot no good. Sengun with a steal. Durant inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And the jam by Walker.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Sengun, a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Misses the one-handed jam. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards got himself on the board with a 3 there. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Edwards. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you, Ryan.
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Rockets trail by 8. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. Sengun, the screen. There's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lowry against Van Vliet. 18 feet out. Second shot opportunity. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And Durant with the big finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned and review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Tough call to make in real time.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Sengun. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Durant against George. Goes up at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
Maxey against Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Doesn't go that time. The Sixers lead by 7. And here's Maxey outside. Durant pulls it in. Şengün with it. To the middle. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Edgecombe. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long K. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Durant lets loose for 3. A great response from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The Sixers lead by 5. The 3 is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Şengün, the screen, puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Durant with a screen on George. Up top, Durant. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Maxey against Smith. Releases from 15. Cash!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Durant. KD jams it straight down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Maxey attacking. Outside Oubre. Embiid against Şengün. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Şengün, a screen on George. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. Now Smith. Outside Durant. Now Smith. Oh, got a piece of it. Oubre with a steal. Rebounded by Smith.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Embiid. Oh, he can't get the layup. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
On the wing, Durant. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Durant. Over Jang. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Şengün passes to Durant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee now. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thanks so much. Fires from 18, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Jang. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Bucks working the ball around. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson looking for an opening. Van Vliet kicks to KD and stolen by Prince. Turner with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Prince against Şengün. Pass to Rollins. And here's Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Durant, it's good, the assist that time from Smith. KD's got his second best.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Van Vliet after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. 5 on the clock. Back to Van Vliet. Over onto Kumbo. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks. Smith kicks to Van Vliet, over Porter. Nice D from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. The Rockets trail. KD passes to Thompson. From past the arc. Rollins grabs the board. Prince, right side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Van Vliet passes to Smith. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And for Houston, they're shooting 43% for the game. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Durant drives. Şengün, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's KD, following the score by Miles Turner. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Smith sets the pick for Durant to the inside. Smith, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Giannis. Smith with a screen on Rollins. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Durant, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Shots good by Turner. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Trent passes to Turner. And here's Giannis, covered by Smith. Latrey, and another 3 for Milwaukee. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here's Thompson after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Shot to stop the run. It's the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Green, he's checked in for Trent. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
To the middle. Here's Sims. It's stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Durant raising up.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Sims. Zhang, the pass to Sims. Zhang with a screen on Şengün. Green inside the three-point line. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Van Vliet attacking. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks leading by 7. Here's Sims. And it's in there. Sims has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Thompson against Green. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. And it's Green missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Şengün with a screen on Chang. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Giannis outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Smith against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Van Vliet attacking. Şengün, rebound, Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Smith. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. It's good.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8. Sims dishes to Green. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smith the pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Harris is out there at quarter. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet looking around. Smith kicks to Thompson. Six to shoot. Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Here's Sims. Şengün covering. Antetokounmpo dishes to Sims, and he gets it to go. Sims has got 9 points here in the second half. Van Vliet outside. Down low, Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
KD passes to Şengün. Durant against Giannis. Smith with a screen on Giannis. Durant kicks to Şengün. Durant inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 22 points for KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's Turner. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now Durant. Clock at 6. Now Şengün. Turner with the steal. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And get the three. Gets trailed by 18. Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Miles Turner.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Now Durant. Showing the moves down low. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Turner knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good! Now Porter. Onto Kumbo up top. Shot from 16. Count it. Nice touch.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Van Vliet against Porter. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Terrific alley, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. makes it!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
Personal foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins to the left wing. Lets it go. Turner, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Tyson. Harden scanning the floor. Here he goes. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he makes it.
Gary Harris says, I got more than just a three-point shot, folks. Excellent at getting into the lane by penetration.
Outside Strus. Strus with a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Strus. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're pushing it up. Rollins, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now here's Harden. Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Strus with a screen on Turner. Turner against Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back over to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Turner, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Out to Mobley. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Strus. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the screen. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Mobley. Here's the three. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Tyson. Some room here for Strus. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
From deep, Strus. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Tyson to the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Cavaliers leading. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Outside Harden. And here's Strus. Antetokounmpo covering. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Harden. And here's Mitchell. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Turner. Here's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Milwaukee in the lead. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Inside. Stolen by Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Harris has got the ball here for Milwaukee. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Jang gets the bucket. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Harris. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Turner, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Harden. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gets it off. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Sims. Down low. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Strus with a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Outside Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley finds Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo inside, and the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Knocks it down from distance.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side, takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Sims. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nice shot by Harden.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Porter with it. Strus covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. 3-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. Fires from 14, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus finds Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Strus with a screen on Porter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Tyson. Off the left rim and out. Bucks trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, he picked him clean. Porter from outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top. They're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Strus. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Mobley, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Trent's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The three ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bucks trail by 8. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks making a change here. Harris is checked in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner. The willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Harden misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo outside. Strus with a screen on Prince. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That one's off. Still out of sync. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Harris. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Oh, missed on the tray. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Mitchell, now Mobley. And the basket is good.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. He gets it to go.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And it's Harden penetrating. Strus fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Antetokounmpo up top. Clock at 4. Tries it from 9. Oh, it misses. Cuts off the pass.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Trent. He's checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a three could even the score.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Jams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it. That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And out.
James, when a game gets close down the stretch like this one did, talk about the mentality this team has to have.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
On the wing, Turner for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Turner's got 6.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside Turner. Towns with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Brunson against Rollins. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That shot misses. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson finds Towns. Here's Anunoby. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Rollins to the paint, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Jang the pass to Giannis. Now here's Turner. Takes the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Some nice passing by New York here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bucks ball.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. On the wing, Turner fires it up. And the Bucks miss again. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Bridges passes to Towns.
Anthony, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shot's good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the 3. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Turner. And so he makes both from the line. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Brunson surveying the D. The rebound by Turner.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's tipped. Pass to Chang. Giannis right side. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Towns and a missed late.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Chang. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Outside, Towns. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Hart. Takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
2 on the clock. Collins with the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Pass to Hart. To the middle. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. 1-on-1 here. Hard inside. Chang defending. Brunson takes off. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Down low, here's Towns. The rebound by the Bucks.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Runs in the pass to Towns. Turner with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You got to be careful with the ball around Miles Turner. This guy is so capable of anticipating and taking it away.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Turner. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Down low, here's Hart. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Gary Harris is checked in for Rollins. That one misses for Hart. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Giannis, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges, left side. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo through the contact.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Here's Trent. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns a screen on Harris. Here's Brunson. No good on that one. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off with the layup. Here's Trent. And it is good! The buzzer!
Wow! One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And let's grab it up and get
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Turner at center. center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Inside, Turner with the steal. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Pulls up. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Giannis with some nice D. Bucks leading by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Trent passes to Sims. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Sims with the rebound. Bucks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harris dishes to Giannis. To the paint and stolen by Hart. Chang against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 10. Stolen by Anunoby. By himself. And the dunk by Towel.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And New York making a change. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson the pass to Diawara. Can't cash in from close range. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Sims kicks to Zhang. Over to the wing. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Diawara. Misses the baby hook. The Bucks leading. Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Sims the best to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And a little hug that time, but it drops.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Bucks leading by 8. Here's Sims, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Diawara. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Alvarado grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. Inside, Robinson. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Green dishes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Right side Turner. 3-on-3. Shamet the pass to Diawara. Now Alvarado. There's the screen to the inside. With 4 seconds on the clock, Diawara can't hit. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. We'll shoot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Diawara in at the power forward. And so he hits both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Robinson a screen on Rollins. Here's Alvarado. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shots good by Turner.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Alvarado missing. Bucks leading by 15. And that's an intentional foul. So New York ends up going with the new group.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Turner, defended by Towns. Giannis a screen on Towns. Here's Giannis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And the Bucks lead by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Hart to end the run, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Brunson. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Bridges with the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Giannis outside. From the stripe. Rebounded by Hart.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Bucks leading by 13. Turner outside. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. The long shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Hart, the 9-foot shot. Now Towns for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From outside. That's off. Knicks trail by 13. Towns the screen. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Prince against Anunoby. Now Turner. All sorts moments of time, and the shot will go down.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. In Lee Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets it to go. Down low.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Outside, Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Green rips down the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Milwaukee.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. They had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
He'll put it up there. Cleared away by Turner. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Ah, it's in there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
On offense, here are the Bucks. A 12-point game. Here's Rollins. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And welcome to 2K Spec. Coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Maxey on the wing. Fires the three. First shot won't go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George with it. Turner covering. Pass to Edgecombe. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Jang passes to Turner. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Oubre. Fade away. George's shot is off.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Left side, Oubre. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 9.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
George drives in. Yep, that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3! And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. 1:56 left in the first. That one falls. He has 6.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's George. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Maxey. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. Now George. Jacks up a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. It's stolen by Maxey. Out to the right wing. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Turner to stop the run. It's rebounded by George. Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Turner.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Sixers on top. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yes, it's good.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Rebound by Philadelphia. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. George passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For 3. Can't hit that one. 76ers trail by 3. George, right side. Here's Edgecombe. Turner covers. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Jang. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. Maxey against Trent. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Bona. The rebound by the Bucks. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 5. Inside. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the triple. No good that time. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Prince has got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Maxey against Trent. Here's Bona. Lets it fly. Philadelphia with another miss.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And some changes here for the 76ers.
2 shots.
That one misses. That'll do it for the first half. Milwaukee out front, leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
27. Fans, get ready for some ILPM and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Gary Harris, Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Drummond grabs the miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. 9-point game. Drummond, the screen on Jackson. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. And that's a foul called on Trendon Watford. That's his first foul of the game. Turner, he's checked in for Sims. The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving in. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Trent against Lowry. And Turner with the block. They recover it. Here's Grimes. Count that bucket. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Lowry. Watford with a screen. 18 feet out, and the shot goes. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, BA.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. The Bucks leading by 13. Now here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Lowry. 1:43 left in the third. Edwards looking it over. Outside Grimes. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Jang comes in for Jackson. And it's Rollins in for Trent.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jay. The strong finish by Giannis.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. George for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. That shot wide open. Portis has got his first 2 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over George. Joel Embiid with the board. Outside Maxey. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. And the shot falls short that time. The Bucks leading by 14. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Out to the right wing. To the inside. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Jang. Now Antetokounmpo. From downtown. George is there for the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The 15-footer. Down goes the jumper.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Antetokounmpo. Blocked. George with it. Portis picks him up. Lots of room. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Antetokounmpo! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Outside Maxey. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a 1-possession game.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Giannis, yes sir, with the three.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Up top, George, defended by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. 59 seconds left in the game. All sorts of time. It's off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Now it's Maxey. From 17 feet out, and counted.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game.
Woo! Gotta love it. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Portis there for the rebound. Here's Rollins. Here's Brent. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA. But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the power forward position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Maxey. A three ball. Oubre controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside, down low, knocked away, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
George against KD. And there's the drive with the putback. Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A putback, and Şengün is right there.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Grimes passes to Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 5 points.
Well, he is looking confident
Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Şengün, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And George kicks to Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And here is Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Over Şengün. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
Look at that play right there!
That's us done. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Grimes. Outside, George. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson finds Smith. Now Eason. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Maxey on the wing, inside. And stolen by Şengün. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Thompson driving in. Smith the pass to Şengün. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Here's George. The 19-footer is on the money. George has got 8. Thompson with it. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Şengün. And here they come. Lob pass to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here's Durant to stop the run, and the layup is good.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Grimes. Outside, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Thompson. And it's Bona with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-4 run. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Maxey, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Philadelphia leading by 13. There's the drive.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Thompson surveying the floor. To the middle. Şengün kicks to KD. Şengün with a screen on George. Durant, no good. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 8 points.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Bona. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the paint, here's Smith. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Outside, Maxey. There's a good screen. Back to Grimes. Offensive rebound. Outside, Maxey. And stolen by Eason. He can't hit that time. And we finished one half of basketball. 76ers lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
42.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guy, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Terry in at the 2-guard. Smith scanning the floor. On the dunk by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand-deliver it to the basket.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 17. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Drops in the layup for 2. Smith's got 6 points.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Now Edgecombe. Still yet to score. And it's good, 2 points.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Rockets trail by 18. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Edwards passes to Terry. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Thompson outside. Outside for Durant. Over Terry. And Embiid pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Terry. It's stolen by Smith. And they're moving it up. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Durant, the pass to Smith. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Edgecombe, no good. Rockets trail by 19. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant raising up.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Terry against Durant. Terry dishes to Embiid with the fadeaway. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Thompson passes to Smith. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 17. Here's Edgecombe. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Eason.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Watford. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Watford's got his first basket.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
Şengün with a screen on Terry. Durant just inside the line. That one doesn't go. The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Plays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 16.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Basket counts.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Embiid wide open. It's good from long range.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And one on Embiid.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. Grimes passes to Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Wing shot on the way. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Easton. It's good!
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
And they double up Maxey. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 11. He drills the 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominant.
Bad choice on that possession. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The 3 goes down. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. One-on-one fast break. And stolen by Maxey. Up top, George. Durant with the steal. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Oubre. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maxey, and there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And down goes the 3. Grimes with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is...
He's out there with Miles Turner, and it's Jang in at the four-man position.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
There's the triple. The rebound by Shepard.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Smith outside. Screen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at...
Rollins passes to Turner. The shot off that time. Good D by Şengün. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Smith. The three is up. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Şengün with a double team. And here's Turner from the arc. The shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection.
Confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another.
6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Miles Turner for 3.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
2 minutes.
Thompson. Basket counts.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
A good look from Turner. Chops one in from the wing. Turner's got 5 now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Misses from short range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Turner making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Smith. Another would not fall for him. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Jackson, and it's Portis in at the center position, filling out the middle. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis after the basket by Houston. From the high post, connects, the jumper drops. Portis has got his first bucket in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard, pounded by Harris. He shoots it. Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now here's Harris. He's scoreless. Portis' shot is off. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Portis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Houston. Harris with the drive, and again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Trent. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
2 minutes remaining.
Portis, the pass to Harris. Back to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Thompson with a steal. To the middle. Durant against Jackson. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings. Brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Durant. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Trent from long range. And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. An open look for Smith. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Smith's got 6.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Portis outside. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Violation. Now means jump ball.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Here's Shepard, pounded by Harris. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Over Antetokounmpo. Houston with another miss. Back to Trent. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Trent's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. I like how they're sharing the ball.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making.
He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Milwaukee in the lead. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And Houston has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. About a minute played here in the second half.
Houston foul. Checkers. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
The Rockets with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Thompson, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Prince, the pass to Turner. Here's Jang. Now Turner. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to Jang. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Turner again, Şengün. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From the baseline, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson finds Şengün. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Shepherd. Here's Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
No one covering. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Durant against Prince. Şengün, a screen on Prince. Durant, pass to Şengün. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Durant. On the break. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, the smaller defender inside.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter.
Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 5 on the clock.
Defense been. They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Durant, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Turner. From behind the arc. And no good. Rockets trail by 11. Durant looking around. And here's Şengün. Turner covers. Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is... And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Prince is checked in for Jay. The Bucks leading by 8. Turner passes to Prince. Picked by Prince. Now here's Turner. Tightly guarded. Wide open look. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter. When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now here's Smith. And he slams it down. Prince, a screen on Smith. Now Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside.
The Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 5. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in, so he gets them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Yes! Using that window!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has...
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Count it!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that.
Now Durant takes a 3. Portis there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Portis. It falls!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cash from downtown! Portis outside.
Rockets foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Milwaukee, who's great.
With your score.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
On the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Now, here is Harden following the miss by Miles Turner. Strus's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Left side, Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Mitchell finds Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley wide open. No good from outside. Jang high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. First quarter, just over a minute played. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Strus kicks to Mobley. Back to Strus. Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Giannis passes to Turner. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now here's Harden. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. And the rejection by 10. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Turner inside, defended by Strus. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Strus missing. Bucks leading by 8. And a deep three from Prince. And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got 7 points.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And to Antetokounmpo. Turner dishes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Antetokounmpo from down in the low post. It goes.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he makes that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins against Harden. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Prince finds Giannis. Back to Prince. From deep. No good that time. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7 And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jang. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Harris. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Harden the pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. For 3, Harris. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Driving the lane. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Mobley against Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Strus, a screen on Trent. Harden kicks to Strus. And it's sent back by Turner. Goes up. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Trent. 6 to shoot. Harden dishes to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Bucks leading by 14. Here's the 3. And again, the Bucks miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And the jam by Harden.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Prince. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Man, I like the confidence from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's so good at playing within himself, taking his time, measuring the shot, and then knocking it down.
The three from Strus. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Giannis. The shake. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got 30.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Zhang comes in for Jackson. And Rollins subbed in for Taurean Prince. Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. To the middle, and thrown by Zhang. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Strus. He's got 5. Count that one for Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Mobley, a screen on Rollins. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Strus finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And he can't jam it through. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Here's Tyson, guarded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And it's Giannis missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here is Harris. He has yet to score. Jang with a screen on Mobley. And it's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 32 points in the game.
I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Portis, and Trent subbed in for Harris. Harden kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 24 seconds left in the third. It's Harden with the drive. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Gary Trent Jr., 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Turner. 3-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3. Down low. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Jang. Back to Giannis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A different look from Milwaukee. Torian Prince comes in for Jang, and Porter subbed in for Rollins. Pass to Tyson. A good look for Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 18. From deep, Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Porter fires. Strus there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Clean from outside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's the break. Harden. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Mobley. Now Strus lets loose a 3. Stolen by Prince. Now Strus. Porter with the steal. Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Now onto the Kumbo. Miles Turner buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Mobley. It misses.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. And it's Trent in the corner. Stolen by Mitchell. They need this. Up again. Here's Tyson. Mitchell outside. Harden has a wide open look. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismissed.
Giannis, we're not.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Ali LaForce, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. One spot. And for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. All right, Doris, for the Knicks. Would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Count it.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Jang. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the shot's good. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good, Brunson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Turner, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
First team foul. Bucks substitution. Number 9.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Hart. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Towns, a screen on Prince. Puts up a deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns, a screen on Prince. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Brunson up top. Give him 8. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 10.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. He touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Portis gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. Brunson taking his time here.
Hart with a screen on Prince. Brunson passes to Hart. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
The Bucks making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Towns a screen on Trent. Brunson finds Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. And here's Harris. Back to Turner. Towns with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires in the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Trent on the wing. Brunson defending. Brunson against Trent. Pass to Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. On the break. Back to Trent. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson takes it himself. New York working the ball around now. Oh, stolen by Harris. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back over to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Towns a screen on Harris, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Sims comes in for Turner, and it's Rollins in for Trent. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jang from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Bucks lead by 1.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Towns a screen on Harris. Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Down low. The 3, here's Harris. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, the three-point corner is such a money shot for Gary Harris.
56 seconds left in the second period. Shots good by Hart.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Bucks trail. To the paint. Here's Sims. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Brunson, here we go. Up again. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to Jang. Here's Sims. To the inside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. He can't hit that time. It's a tie game in New York. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Milwaukee, 29. Fans, let's spread love and get ready for your pocket bite on Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Bucks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Rollins. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Robinson, a screen on Prince. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Counted. Robinson's got his first point to the game.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And it's Jang penetrating, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Alvarado right side. Robinson, a screen on Prince. Shoots it from the corner, and it's Alvarado missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Inside, pass to Jang. Now here's Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Sims, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Diawara. Back to Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Fires for 3. Here's Sims. Pass to Prince. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kuzma comes in for Jang. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. 1:07 left in the third. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Turner. And here's Alvarado. To the middle. Stolen. Kuzma outside. It's intercepted. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
To the inside. Robinson can't hit. Antetokounmpo outside. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Trent outside. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York to take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
Harris has checked in for Trent. And both free throws good for Hart. The Bucks shooting at a very efficient 67%. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Brunson with it, now guarded by Harris. Outside Bridges, now Brunson. Towns a screen on Harris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Turner. Now Towns from deep. Not that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now Harris. Here's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Owning the post right there.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Hart. Oh, he can't hit it. Brunson against Harris. Now here's Turner. The D's right on him. And there it is!
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Here's Anunoby.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Harris against Bridges. Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Harris. Hart up top. Outside Brunson to take the lead. Oh, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, stolen by Turner. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Prince. Here's Turner. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And when you look at these two teams tonight, both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Prince, the pass to Jang. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Grimes passes to George. And the 3 off target. And for over a decade in the NBA, great Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
That bucket in no time at all.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Prince wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Maxey looking it over. George passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And they pick up 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Inside, here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Grimes finds Maxey. Back to Grimes. Rollins against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Drummond missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Jang. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jang's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
For the 3, and Paul George good for 3. George has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Shot's good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Maxey on the wing. It's a floater. Count that one. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot's good by Turner.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Left side, George. There's 18 seconds left in the first.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Rebound by the 76ers.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Quentin Grimes up there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Prince, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The 76ers leading. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Portis kicks to Prince. Shoots it. And another basket for Milwaukee.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Prince. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. From the high post. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis, automatic inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the inside. Here's Bona. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness
excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is the leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. The three from George. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Maxey. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trent finds Porter. Bucket is good.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Maxey against Porter. Now George lets it go with a three. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis misses the layup. The 76ers leading by 5. Grimes passes to Maxey. Back to Grimes. Maxey on the wing to the paint. Here's Kona. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And let's, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. And it's Giannis in at the center position.
It's just so tough to not get beat off the block. That's his territory.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball. And he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo, great positioning on the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Bucks making a change here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Zhang comes in for Bobby Portis. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Porter. Just 2 to shoot. Embiid inside the line. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Terry outside. The 76ers with another miss. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Jang. Buries the long-range jumper. Jang's got 9 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Edgecombe. Still scoreless. Down low, Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
And Embiid drops them both. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now Edgecombe. High post Embiid. Terry outside. Embiid sets the pick for Terry. Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Rollins, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. That one's good from the corner. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Rollins. Edwards can't hit. Bucks trail by 11. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Bucks with some changes. Sims is checked in, and it's Nance in for Jang.
Substitution on the court.
Embiid with the screen on Green. To the inside. Embiid, the pass to Watford. Here's Edgecombe, headed by Green. Embiid with the screen on Green. To the paint. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Edgecombe, headed by Green. For 3, Edwards hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
For 3, Nance. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Terry. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 17 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre finds George. Great D that time from Giannis. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Ryan. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Here's Ryan. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Antetokounmpo. Maxey with the screen on Antetokounmpo. The three from George. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 17. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Up top, George tosses it up. He nails the jump shot.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
No good from three. The 76ers leading by 17. Outside, Maxey. From deep. Up again. It's stolen by Harris. Nance against Oubre. Three. Good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Maxey. Now Oubre. Drummond in the post. Sims there. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Trying again. No good there. Bucks trail by 14. Now onto the Kumbo. Deflects the pass. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Misses the three. Missed on the three. The 76ers leading by 11.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From long range. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
On 2K Sports. This is Brian A. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the one. Now here's Grimes. Pass to Drummond. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Houston ball.
Here's Shepard, covered by Grimes. It's stolen by Maxey, and they're on the run. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
And here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA?
And Allie, thanks. So it's Philadelphia now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Maxey finds George. No good on the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Grimes with the ball. Left side Maxey. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Smith outside. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's George. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Drummond inside, working on Şengün. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia.
2 minutes.
George scanning the floor. Back to Maxey. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Shot on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
The kick out to Maxey. Stolen by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Here's Maxey. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Maxey's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Şengün, the screen, to the paint. And Şengün, throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now here's Drummond. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, deflected. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's Thompson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Bona, defended by Thompson. The three, George drains the triple. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, here's Bona. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Sengun.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Shepherd. Sengun, the screen. To the middle. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 6. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside Maxey. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Doesn't go for him. Houston leading by 3. Now Sengun. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Smith. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Maxey on the wing. They set the pick. From downtown, Rockets with a rebound. Sengun's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Picked by Smith. Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Sengun. Houston working the ball around. Sengun, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Sengun throw it down.
Love seeing Sengun go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And you watch Alperen Sengun. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Thompson passes to Durant. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oubre with a steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Durant against George. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The three ball. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
It's George on the wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Up and over Smith. Oubre can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him all.
Durant has the open look. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, all overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Houston, 34. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Rockets 5 now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Embiid's got space. Money from the wing. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks, B.A. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, B.A.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Ali. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Right side, Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Watford. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Houston leading by 9. Here's Terry. He buries it from 3. Terry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, high post. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Smith. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That'll be 3 seconds. Rockets ball.
Houston leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the wing on the left. Back to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He's got a clear path. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Durant, pass to Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. 3 from Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Embiid, high post. Working on Şengün. Screen by Embiid. 4 on the clock. They get it back.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Picked by Smith. Şengün passes to Smith. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's a 9-point Houston lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Beyond the arc. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Drummond.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern... Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Maxey finds Drummond. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Thompson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Durant, no good. 76ers trail by 6. For 3, George counted from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
On the wing, Durant. George defending. 6 to shoot. Durant against George. Pulls up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. To tie it up. On target from range. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Shepard. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Şengün, a screen on George. Durant with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. That one's in there!
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Now it's Maxey. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Here's Şengün. Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-6 run. George outside. Outside Maxey to take the lead. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Şengün, a screen on George. Ooh, it misses. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Double team on Drummond. Oh, he jammed it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Sixers leading. Here's Oubre. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Shepard. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Şengün. Oh, it doesn't go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Maxey against Thompson. George fires. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond inside. Working on Şengün. Off on the layup. Now here's Durant. George defending. Puts up the tray. Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the shooting guard position.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepherd in at the point. And here's KD for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
The shot by Turner, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. To the middle, here's Smith. Milwaukee with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Kevin Durant, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. KD on the wing. Chang defending. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. And the dunk by Smith.
Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Inside, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that one.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way. Thompson misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rollins. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Thompson outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And he lays it straight in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Şengün with a screen on Prince. Out to Thompson from downtown. And it's Thompson again missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Giannis left side. Three-pointer. Headshot off. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from three-point range. And Zhang kicks to Giannis. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Shepherd.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Zhang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Unloads. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Şengün with a screen on Giannis. KD passes to Şengün. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Rollins. And good that time.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Rockets trail by 3. Shepherd with the ball. Nothing on the board. Here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Pass to Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Turner. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Durant with a screen on Turner. Şengün passes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean the look.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Pass to Shepherd. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. To the paint. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Durant deciding where to go with it. At the elbow, Smith. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Good! Giannis from deep. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Durant, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis inside, working on Smith. Prince finds Turner. Bucks passing it around. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right wing. Jang inside. Guarded by KD. Jang, no luck. KD against Antetokounmpo. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Thompson passes to Şengün. Offline with his 3. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here's Rollins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Durant. 1:44 left here in the second. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Rollins the pass to Jang. Over in the corner, Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 18 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The shot by Turner, no good. Rockets trail by 5. From deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for KD. Here's Rollins with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
At the line for 1, Rollins.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Durant with a screen on Nance. Smith the pass to KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Into the lane. Kicks it out to Giannis. Turner for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He's got 16.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Screen by Şengün. No good from Durant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Then there's Rollins, and it's Nance, and it's Ryan in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Turner with the steal. Got a piece of it. The wide open look for Durant. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. He has 7. Oh, good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And the foul on Miles Turner.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here is Durant. 20 points for him. The Rockets with another miss. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, KD. Durant with another miss. Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Şengün, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Shepherd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Shepherd, the pass to Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 8 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
2 minutes.
Pass to Turner.
2 minutes.
And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Shepherd, covered by Rollins. Durant for 3. Nance with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the Bucks with some changes. Zhang comes in for Turner. And Harris subbed in for Rollins. Here's KD. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Durant's got 22 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Nance sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Chang with a clean look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so, Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Out to Thompson from the arc. Rebound by Chang. Chang's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Giannis missing. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Ryan with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Shepard, the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Nance with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, and that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is show. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepard in at the 1.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
KD dishes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Ryan. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And the Bucks lead by 18.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Smith against Chang. Pass to Ryan. Here's Portis. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Şengün. Durant finds Şengün. Thompson misses. Bucks leading by 18. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. Another chance. Now Portis jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Smith.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Shoots the 3. And Bobby Portis hits from deep. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Harris. Lets loose a 3. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Rockets trail by 16. Durant! The three is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And the three misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Puts up the three. Lays it in off the window.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Gary Harris. Şengün with a screen on Trent. Now Durant. Sweet shot at the right time.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Outside, Trent from outside. Rebounded by Thompson. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. From way back. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest.
On offense, here are the Bucks. 7-point differential. And here is Portis. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Turner from the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Harden against Prince. The drive by Harden. From deep, Mobley. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. Takes it inside. Mobley, a screen on Prince. From the high post. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. his ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Harden. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. In transition. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley on a screen to the paint. Pass to Strus. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Antetokounmpo. They need this. Sinks it from distance.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
There's a screen. The drive by Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. Strus with a screen on Prince. Clock at 6. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Harden. And here's Mitchell. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Cleveland another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 9. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets a very good look and converts. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Here's Harden. He takes it in.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. A different look for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Rollins in for Prince. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Strus with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harris. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Harris passes to Rollins. Gets the three to fall. Rollins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mobley, a screen on Harris. The three from Mitchell. They get it back. Pass to Tyson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Ryan, he's checked in for Harris.
Now, into the lineup for Milwaukee, number 30, Ryan.
Bucks trail by 8. Here's Rollins. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Antetokounmpo, left side. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Over to the wing. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. From the stripe. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Rollins has got 5 points now this quarter. Mitchell to the rack. And here's Strus outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Pass to Tyson. Takes the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Just 3 to shoot. Nance outside. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Milwaukee with the ball. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Nance, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fast break, here we go. The three from Mitchell, and Cleveland another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Cleveland, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Mobley. Again, Cleveland scores.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Strus. For 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rollins passes to Nance. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, and the
the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for Cleveland, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Harris outside. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Harden drives in. Outside Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Outside Harden. Strus with a screen on Harris. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Mobley on a screen. Harris against Harden. Pass to Tyson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the pick. It's Strus with a drive. This one for 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Strus. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Trent outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Strus, 4-3, and another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Outside Strus. Outside Harden. Strus with a screen on Harris. Pass to Mobley. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Aggressive mindset. but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Turner for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley, a screen on Nance. Here's Tyson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Bucks trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Out to Mobley from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been an offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3s, a small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Milwaukee. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Fires the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Tyson. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Harris. Takes the 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Bucks trail by 3. That misses. Mobley on a screen. Harden against Harris. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Antetokounmpo outside for 3. The 3 ball is down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Ryan, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Harris. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Tyson. Mobley on a screen. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Antetokounmpo, right side. Knocks down the trifecta. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Left side, Harden. Now Mitchell, beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Here's Ryan. Antetokounmpo, outside. There's a screen by Turner. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Here's Tyson. Outside Strus. He launches.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Mobley. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Turner. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Prince, a screen on Strus. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Mobley on a screen. Strus outside. Now Mitchell. Now Strus. Shoots a 3. And the 3 misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, now let's check in with Al. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome to 2K.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Harris with it. Now guarded by Towns. Yep, it counts.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Brunson with it to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
This guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yes, that goes in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Down low, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And Brunson, here we go. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Harris passes to Turner. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Jang. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Right with a screen on Harris. Brunson kicks to Towns. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Towns has got 9.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
To the middle. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Ryan. No scoring in this one. Giannis passes to Jang. All 3 off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart outside. Brunson against Harris.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for Gary Harris. The shot by Turner, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. Rollins against Brunson. Count it. Brunson's got 9.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Giannis outside. Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Towns missing. Bucks trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Ryan. Misses the 3. Tom T. Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Over Giannis. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. The fadeaway. That's tipped.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Ryan, no good. New York leading by 9. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And then swings it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The shot's good from Nance.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Nance with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Brunson draws the double. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Prince kicks to Giannis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got 13.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level scorer, and he's got it all working.
Rollins against Brunson. In the corner, Nance with it. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson outside. Towns trying to get open. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
For 3, Nance. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, Brunson, 15 points in the game. Towns, the screen from deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince, the pass to Nance. And stolen by Hart. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Adam.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Nance. And again, the Bucks miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns, a screen on Rollins. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Miles Turner. Harris is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Bucks trail by 19. Trent outside Portis. Gets an open look and hits. Portis has got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Milwaukee.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Trent. And stolen by Jang. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Trent can't hit. New York leading by 17. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. New York's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Shamet. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portis, the pass to Trent. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Shamet missing. Bucks trail by 17. Fires the 3. And Gary Trent Jr. gets the 3. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McBride passes to Alvarado. Here's Robinson in the corner. Shamet with it. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Knicks leading by 14. They set the pick. Here's Alvarado. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harris finds Trent. Shoots over Alvarado. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 5.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr. is a legit 3-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Misses and the dry spell continues. Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Trent outside. Top of the key. And that one is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Diawara. Defended by Portis. Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Turner for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Diawara with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Shamet missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
The Knicks leading by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. Diawara's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
And a wide open look for Portis. That 3 off the mark. 4 seconds left. And the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in turn. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns. And at the center, filling out the middle. Trent with it, Bridges covering.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Chang. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Portis kicks to Harris. Turner fires. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. And here is Anunoby. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
New York ball. Shooting for New York.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 12. Now Portis. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Anunoby. Mikal Bridges. And he does not hit. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Hart.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Doesn't get that one.
Oh, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Ryan. Portis fires. The three doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And that one falls.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. Antetokounmpo outside. From deep. Good! Giannis from deep. You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Nancy's checked in for Portis. Prince against Brunson. Here he goes. Knocks down the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here is the deep ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Prince. Here's Bridges. He's off from three. Here's Rollins. So it's New York.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And Tim on. Paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Here's Rollins. And here's Turner from the arc. Counted from distance.
Oh, you Gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Grimes. The floater, and down it goes. 2 points. And so it's Milwaukee with it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Rollins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond, high post. Back to Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's Grimes. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Now here's Grimes. George outside. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. In transition, here they come. Back to Grimes. There's the 3. No good there.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Dang, shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. No good off the glass.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
To the inside. Here's Turner. And it's all tied up. Turner's got 5.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Grimes, the pass to George. Pass to Oubre. Outside Maxey to in the cold spell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Rollins. Covered by Grimes. Turner passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. He buries it from 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Grimes. George for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Grimes. Pass to George. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sport. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And just so good at playing at high speed, Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
To the right side. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Prince finds Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee. And the 76ers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Now here's Grimes, guarded closely. For 3, George, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. George outside, lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey with it. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Oubre from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nance left side. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
With the drive. Grimes up top. Oh, stolen by Turner. Nance with it. Grimes covering. Tipped. Nance, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner, inside. Here's Nance. And a nice finish on the layup. Nance has got his first basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Maxey on the wing. On the break. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Maxey on the wing. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Bona. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Trent, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Ryan comes in for Prince. A minute 9 left in the second. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Outside Grimes. Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Bona. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Turner. No good from outside. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now Maxey. And here's Grimes. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Bona missing. Trent up top. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw off the mark from Trent. Good if it goes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Terry in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Ryan, no good. The Sixers trailing. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Turner covers. Here's Edgecombe. This one for 3. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Edgecombe. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. Trent finds Turner. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Terry. Sinks that one from the post. Terry's got his first points in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now Nance to the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Terry, guarded by Trent. And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Aggressive move.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making some changes. Prince is checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Ryan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
To the wing, right side. Terry, the pass to Embiid. From 7 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And Watford pulls it down. The Sixers leading. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. Now here's Embiid. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Kuzma driving in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Screen by Embiid. Over Kuzma. Can't cash it in. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis to the cup. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Grimes. George outside. There's the triple. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Maxey against Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Drummond. George outside. And here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Harris comes in for Prince. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drummond against Nance.
Oh, the stuff! Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Bucks trail by 3. On the take. Oh, George with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. No good from 3. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Drummond with a block. Maxey fires. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, leading by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. The triple drop.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Misses the 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Maxey. Outside George. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Rollins. Covered by Grimes. Giannis can't get the 3. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Down it goes!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And here's Grimes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.